Bot Rix has successfully joined the channel. W W W W W W Appreciate you folded hands. Member W at only a miracle YT military medal folded hands, medium skin tone. W at only a miracle YT military medal folded hands, medium skin tone. W at only a miracle YT military medal folded hands, medium skin tone. W at only a miracle YT military medal folded hands, medium skin tone. Make sure to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Stay active in chat to become a mod. Enjoy the stream. Yo. Peace and love chat, hope y'all all are enjoying the stream.
I'm for you. I'm eating real quick. I'm a chat finishing up my food. My fault, yeah. I had to eat, man.
Socials. Tofowers. Twitter @wasasosa, TikTok @wasadagrati, YouTube wasadagrati.
All right, chat. When I come back, I'm about to try to win this World Series right here, man. And then we're gonna go into year 3, 4. All right, y'all. Make sure you hit that like, hit that sub, man. Let's get it. Let me win this World Series, bro. Just let you know I've been playing off stream. And I could have won it all stream, but I said, nah, I'm gonna save it for y'all. But I'm not like once I win the World Series, I'm gonna play a whole nother season. So
this is why they get the big entrance music.
Well, pressure's on, but that's the job. You come in, lock it down, and head home with a W. Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
This one in the air, center field. And there's one down.
2 outs from the World Series.
Here's Alex Bregman. And that one fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Tanaka, a former All-Star, 23 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2025. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The Yanks trying to close out a 3-run lead here in the late stages of Game 5. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And he gets Bregman.
Got him. One more out. World Series, baby. I think y'all lie, y'all. It's hard trying to win the World Series on this shit, bro.
0 for 3 in this one.
And it's like because you're not, it's not like 2K. You're more in control of like shit. When they sub you out on here, you out of the game, bro. So like, say they sub me out or pinch hit or I'm not playing, I can't do nothing, bro.
Foul ball.
Here we go.
One strike away. And this one
Let's
is
go.
for the 28th time the Yankees are the kings of the baseball world.
The huge congrats to the World Series champs. This was an incredibly special team all season long, and what I love most is that these home fans that supported this team game in and game out, they got to witness it in their home ballpark. So many memories over this season, but in this game, this city is already going crazy.
Welcome back on the show as we see some of the final moments and reactions in this World Series clinching game. And now let's go down on the field where they're set to present the Commissioner's Trophy to the World Series champs.
Come on, give it to me.
Singleton and our outstanding crew. I'm John Shambi. This has been the World Series on MLB The Show.
One World Series down, and I don't know how many more to go. I'm try to win as much as I can, but I just wanted to get one. But like when I go to the Hall of Fame, it's because I'm done playing baseball, bro. Shout out to the six man. Appreciate y'all that like it. That's going into the next year, y'all. Try to win another World Series. Let's try to win an MVP. Let's try to get an invite to the Home Run Derby. Let's get it, man. Because right now, let's go check my Hall of Fame shit. So y'all see that blue line going up? Y'all see where it says first ballot? That's my projected going status and shit, bro. So right now, I'm looking at first ballot Hall of Fame, bro. So just gotta keep grinding. Cleats, and gloves. I need a ritual item. So I either get a ritual item. Yeah, I gotta get a ritual item. Damn, bro, I gotta grind for this diamond shit, bro. Only thing diamond I got is this glove. This glove. That's it. Just cause I won a World Series don't mean shit, bro. I gotta keep grinding, bro. I won't have all diamond equipment, bro. It's a little 7,000. Okay, Paul Golds. I don't know how to say that shit. He got introduced into the Hall of Fame. He played from 2011 all the way to fucking 2027. Almost 8,000 at bats. He had 2,229 hits, 379 home runs, 1,200 RBIs, 178 steals. My stats gonna be way better than that. All right, chat. I'm finna go smoke real quick. I'm gonna come back. We gonna lock in, bro.
Was it the legend?
Yo, Attack, what up, my guy? What up? Back from smoking. Let's get it, y'all. Won a World Series, man. Let's get it. The Yankees are offering me 1 year contract for $780,000. I
DA
need a mill.
greatest fire goat.
I need a milli.
Sup man, you good?
Yeah, I'm good, bro. Just streaming this, trying to, get him to a Hall of Fame, but it's gonna take a while. But yeah, I'm good, bro. What up with you, bro? I'm
Broke
gonna just ask.
EMF arm bruh face with tears of joy.
Broke the motherfucking arm, bro. How the fuck you break your arm, bro? The fuck? Um, I'm just gonna ask for 1 million. They probably not gonna give it to me, but damn, they got 196 million, bro, available right now. In 2028, they'll have 427 million. Shit, Yankees got bread, so they should give me this mill. But look, if they don't give me this mill, I'm gonna just take the counter offer. But bro, I'm gonna stay on the Yankees until I can touch their free agency, bro. By the time I can touch their free agency, I'm gonna be ready to leave and go to a new team. I'm gonna just
Fell off
grind it
from
out
the
in Yankees.
second floor, we were doing some construction.
He fell from the second fucking floor. God damn, boy. You probably got that shit in a cast, and you probably on them Yerkies. the the Yankees have counter offered. I'm not staying for 2 years, bro. A club option. The Yankees have counter 2 years for 1.8 million, but are requesting a club option as well. Hell nah, bro. I'm not staying for 2 years. In order to sign in, you need to be willing to meet them halfway. About 900,000. I take that. Give me 900,000. Give me 900,000 for 1 year, bro. They offered me 2.7 mil for 3 years, bro. Why they trying to sign? I don't want to be here for a long. Oh, bro. 1 year. I ain't got no option. God damn, bro. Yeah. What about 875,000, bro? They trying to load. Fuck it. Okay, cool. You know what I'm gonna do? Let me up it to 800,000. Bet. I'm not staying all them years, bro. They trying to sign me to 3 years. Mm-mm. I want to touch the free agency when I'm done here, bro. I'm just building up. I'm not playing for spring training. That's dead. Or should I play spring training? What y'all think?
I mean, if they asking for 3 years, why not 2 or 1.5 years in Yankees?
Guys, I'm trying to test the free agency, bro. I want to keep signing 1 year deals and shit. And then,
Mean asterisk.
yeah, I know what you're saying. Who is this? This might be my agent. Hey, congrats, champ. What an amazing run by you and the Yankees to the World Series title. You you all have so much to be proud of. That said, is there anything you want to chat about all season? Yes, I like to talk about my role with the Yankees. I ain't requesting no trade. I want to talk about my role with the Yankees. Okay, so are you wanting to talk about your two ways? I want to discuss being done. I want to discuss changing the balance of my duties as a two-way. I still be a two-way player, but I want to discuss changing position I play in the field. Um, Damn, it's one of those. Let me see. I want to discuss changing the balance of my duties as a two-way. Or should I still want to be a two-way player? But I want to discuss changing the position I play in the field. I think that I want to become a shortstop. I want to try shortstop this year. Center field cool, but like, I don't think I want to discuss changing the balance of my duties as a two-way player. I still want to be. I still
BRB
want.
man, time to do some checkup.
All right, bet. I'm here, bro. Appreciate you. W a tab, bro. Appreciate you, my guy. Yeah, let me do this one. Well, that's a pretty big deal. I will let the Yankees front office know that you want to talk about possibly. Yeah, I won't be a shortstop, bro. They will probably want to discuss it with you when you report in the camp spring. Sounds good. No, I think. Yes, thank you. Of course, that's what I'm here for. Yeah, I want to try a new position, bro. I feel like somebody else can play center field because there was a lot of balls I missed, bro. And it's hard playing center field because you never know. I think I robbed nigga for one home run, but I want to play shortstop, bro, and be a closer. Try it out. So when I tested free agency, I know exactly what I want to do, bro. I will touch base again around the start of spring training. If not sooner, until then, enjoy your off season shoe. Thank you, baby. Thank you, baby. Yeah, I want to play shortstop, bro. With that, um, I need to change my arm accuracy on it. Yeah, let me do that. Let me put my arm accuracy to at least a 55. Okay, that's done. Save. All right, let's go to spring training. They should be talking to me soon. Oh, no. Nah, they won't be till spring training when they talk to me. Just chilling all season. Hold up. Oh, can I stop simulating? All right, let me go hit around a little bit. Oh, I can't even go to practice field. Damn. Oh, I got set goals this year too. Damn. I want to break a record too. What up, Danny? He said, "Hey, Shu, I heard you may want to change your position in the field. Is that right?" Yes, that's right. Cool. Did you want to stay in the outfield? No. Oh, wow. So I can't be a shortstop. That sucks. God damn it. So corner infield. That's pretty much first or third, and middle infield is second base. So I'm gonna be second base. Middle infield. Oh no, I could actually do okay, shortstop. Second base, shortstop, baby. All right, let's see how it goes at shortstop. Let's go, y'all. Instead of me being center field now, I'm not. Oh, I don't want to play spring training. I'm gonna simulate. I don't want to play spring training at all. I want to get straight to the season, bro. All right, chat. Let's get it fucking popping. Let's check the check let's check something quick. Damn, we didn't really change our lineup. It's cool. I don't really give a fuck. All right. Oh, let me check one more thing. Damn, they ain't let me set my goals. Maybe they'll go and ask me. Okay, so the trajectory is still up. Let's fucking go, man. Save it one last time. Yeah, y'all want no reason why I save it, because you never know. My electric power can go out. This shit could freeze. Anything could happen, bro. And then I'll be mad I didn't save it. So that's why I always keep saving. If you wondering like why this nigga save about 100 times a stream, that's why. Anything could happen. PlayStation can randomly turn off anything, bro. All right, let's get it, y'all. First game as a shortstop. Hold on, what year is? So you tell me I won't be a free agent till 2033? Fuck, man.
Hi.
What's good, yo? I got a question for you, yo. Don't you got a boyfriend? I was just wondering because you be like talking like that on here, and then it's like when your shit. And I see you said something about a husband or some shit. I'm like, damn. I don't know. I was just wondering. It's crazy. Uh, I ain't got no corks. All star reliever of the year.
I will leave disappointed face.
Nah, I ain't say you had to leave. I was just saying, like, I was just wondering, like, when you streamed, I seen mad niggas in your shit. Like, you had mad niggas in there. Like, nothing but
Trying
niggas
to
in
be nice bye.
there. All right. I was just asking. Maybe that's why she got so many niggas in there, because she
Peace and
probably
love,
say
chat.
the
Hope
same thing.
y'all are enjoying the stream.
She be like, you my favorite person, and she having them niggas hooked. They go on their side of the strength. When I went there training, y'all, it was mad niggas in there, bro. I mean, mad niggas, bro. Like, them niggas was just fiending, like, hella niggas. Then something about she had a boyfriend. Go sub to him. I went to his channel. He only got like 300 subs. I'm like, damn. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I don't know, man. Not my business, but all I'm saying is if y'all living in two different states and y'all claim y'all going out, it's kind of weird to me. Like if you live in Alabama and this nigga lives in Tennessee or some shit, like y'all in a relate, I don't know. I'm gonna stay out. That's just kind of. All right. Anyway, chat. Unlock criteria. Complete 1 out of 3 potential locks at age 25. So as I get older, okay. Yes. All right. Select 6 goals to focus on. 35 saves. Pitching. I know my pitching is good, so I'm gonna do all this. Batting. Stolen base. Everything is based on my pitching. 35 saves. Whip. WAR. Batting average. Stolen. Yeah. We chilling. All right, y'all. Let's get it.
Number 12, Tanaka.
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Tanaka out there now. It's closer time. 3 outstanding.
And Boog, every save opportunity brings its own set of nerves, but this is why he gets.
Fastball for a strike.
This is the type of hitter his club wants at the plate, especially playing from behind. He's hoping to start a rally right here.
Swing and a ground ball. Volpe in plenty of time to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more rep gyms before the game is over.
Swing and a pop-up. Volpe gets there. He's under it. That's out number 2.
Up next to the Astros, the designated hitter, Adolis.
Astros down to their last out. Adolis Garcia up next for the Astros. 0 for 3 in this one. Tanaka going for save number 1 in this spot. Garcia thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. The Yanks trying to close out a 1-run lead here at the top of the 9th.
So many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days.
Challenge that one.
I think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 2-2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Get him out of here.
Pitch to clean in for the save.
Managers dream of having a reliever who pitched like he did in this one, Boog. Came out of the pen ready to go, and he really locked down this lineup to help secure that W.
We're going to back-to-back reliever of the year too. See, I won it last year, reliever of the year. I'm gonna try to go back-to-back with that.
Second, one out. Carlos Correa getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off.
It's always fascinating to watch a two-way player in baseball. I mean, the physical demand it requires to perform well at two very different parts of the game is immense.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss.
You know, Boone, players use different muscle groups when hitting compared to pitching, so managing the body of a two-way player is especially important. I'm always concerned about that oblique injury when you're swinging. These guys put themselves at risk of injury more than anyone else on the field. You can't try it without having a plan.
The 0-2. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Brings it in. The relay throw. And he gets to third safely, moving up on the flyout, and there are 2 balls.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes.
I'm just curious what team want me in the free agency, bro. That's why I'm trying to play so good. So when I test free agency, I want to see how teams gonna be like after me, bro. Be the LeBron James of the baseball free agency.
Altuve in the box lays off for ball 1.
He was looking for some firewood right there. I tell you what, if you're not out in front, swing at that pitch, you'll be looking for it.
Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball.
My bad, coach.
That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Two on, 2 outs. And it's fouled away. They're down to their final strike.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Swing and a miss.
Get him out of here, bro.
And that is the ball game.
He really steadied them on the way to the win. The best relievers have a lot of confidence, and they just go out and attack hitters the way.
Listen, matter of fact, I'm gonna try to go for MVP too. I want to win mad awards, and you win a lot of awards. The commentators talk about you more. You feel me? Hey, Shu, you finished your rookie season. Well done. That's a big deal. Thanks, Steph. Hard to believe it. It's already done. It goes by so quickly, doesn't it? I know you struggled a bit to find your rhythm at the plate, but your performance on the mound was outstanding. I trust you'll find some more consistency in your sophomore season. Since you'll no longer be considered a rookie next year, now is the time to really dig in and show the world why you're here. I hope you enjoy a bit of a break to come back next season ready to turn more heads. Bro, I hate when they give me the day off, bro, because when they be giving me the day off, we fucking lose every time.
Here's Riley Green.
Batting fourth.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
Man, yeah, he made All-Star 4 times in a row. What's up?
Up the middle. Oh, great stop. The feed for one. And two. What a play.
But off the bat, we thought that was going to be a single, not a double play. Just a great job. Dives, knocks it down, feeds it to the second baseman. And a nice turn around the bag. Really great job by those two.
One down. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Shu Tanaka. And he can't come up with it. Still slings it to second. There's one. On to first. Save. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Well, that was clearly a double play ball.
Get me out.
Double, unfortunately, prevented him from being able to get two. But a good job to stay with it and make sure you got at least one.
First offering. Runner goes. Pitch is low. Save executive with a stolen base. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed. In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Man on second, 2 down. And that drops in for a strike. Struck him out looking. They limit the damage here. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We played 2 full. It's the Giants 5 and the Yankees 1.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Tanaka.
That's outside.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Can't get to it, and this should score the run.
Close from my home run.
Pulls into second. That's an RBI double. And that extends his hitting streak
Close.
yet again. This is starting to get pretty interesting, Singy.
Yeah, and the way he's going, it seems like there's no end in sight. This is a guy that no pitcher wants to face right now, especially with runners on base. I mean, he's doing all the little things right, and it just seems like he's in cruise control at the plate.
Man at second. And a ground ball to first.
Pick up the ball, stay right
He
there,
takes
stay
it on
right
his
there,
own.
on the bag,
They
on the
limit the
bag.
damage here. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We've played 4. It's the Giants 5 and the Yankees 3. Tanaka steps in, 2 down, nothing cooking so far, but 1 swing can get something sizzling.
He knows it too, Boog. That body language says, yes, chef.
Ripped into right field, base hit. And the tying run is on base.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Here's the catcher, J.C. Escara. Runner takes off, squirts away a little bit. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. The Yankees with the go-ahead run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing, and he popped it up. Adames in position, and that ends the inning. The Yanks leave 1. They trail it 5-4. Go ahead run on base. Jesus Rodriguez, the next Giant to hit. That one to first. Rice. To second, there's one. Double play. And that sends us to the bottom of the 9th. We are tied. 1 hit, 1 left. Bottom part of the order. 7, 8, 9. 2 up in inning number 9. We're all tied up 5-5. You're watching Yankees baseball on the show, NYC. Back in the Bronx, bottom half of the 9th, and we've got a tie ball game. Home side looking to walk it off. Shu Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees.
Come on,
Hard liner, and that's got extra bases written all over it. In safely at second base, and that's the potential winning run with nobody out.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Now just 1 swing away from potentially walking this thing off.
So up next for New York, J.C. Escara.
Oh, how he'd love to walk it off right here.
The winning run on second base. In the dirt. Runner holds, and it's a full count. Caught it! And looking for the K.
Come on, bro. You gotta swing your bat, bro.
Right there. You have to be ready to swing the bat. You can walk it off if you're just a little more aggressive.
One out. Runner at second. Jose Caballero now at the plate. Puts a bunt down. Throws to first in time. The winning run moves up to third, so they'll be happy with that.
Really nice technique right there to get that sac bunt down. Advances that runner up another base. That was his job. He got it done.
So a runner at third, 2 outs. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a pop-up.
Pop the ball up, bro.
Settles under it. And that's the 3rd out. 1 left for the Yankees. Tanaka digs in, tying run on.
You know, Boog, it gets tense in these late game battles, and it comes down to focus. Can't afford to miss the mistake pitch right here.
Ripped to short.
Oh,
In time.
my God, bro.
1 gone here. Tanaka had a great showing in this game despite the team's loss. 3 hits, 2 of them for extra bases.
Well, Boog, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time up, even in a loss.
Back now in the Bronx. We go to the 9th. Willie Adames stands in. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
A laser to left base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard. Here's Elliot Ramos. Tanaka back at it after the leadoff hitter gets on.
Well, not how you want to start, but now it's about limiting the damage. You've got to bear down right here.
And that one is lifted in the air. Wagaman should have this one, and there's 1 down.
Up next to the Giants.
Go-ahead run on base. Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts, and he's grounded.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Ground ball could be 2. Clemens toss to second. Double play. And that sends us to the bottom of the 9th. We are tied.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
Back at Yankee Stadium. On to extra innings. Matt Chapman digs in now. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Man at second. Inside corner, that's a strike. And it's 0-2. Chapman wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And it's going to stay a strike. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Got him swinging for the K.
Typically that high
Up and high.
fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Go ahead run on base. Edmundo Sosa, the next Giant to hit, taking his first at bat of the game after entering on defense. And that one upstairs. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Fought off foul. Now a pop-up on the infield. And there's two away.
Up next to the Giants.
Here's Ryan Mountcastle.
Ryan Mountcastle.
And it's fouled off. Swings through that one.
He's falling behind in a huge spot move.
Man, they got us finishing all the way back.
Maybe
Man.
choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Man on second, two down. Stays alive. The 0-2. Pumping serious gas at 102 on that one. One left for San Francisco, so no change in the score. It's 3-3. Our final score, a one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Why are we 3-6, bro?
First and second, no outs. And now it's Austin Hayes. Traffic on the bases with one already in. Here in game one of this 3-game set. Ground ball could be 2. Tanaka tossed to second, and they turn the double play.
That was a much-needed double play right there. It gives him a really good shot at minimizing any further damage in this inning.
Now here is Shu Tanaka. Hit on the ground to short. He puts it in his pocket, safe at first without a play. And that extends his hitting streak yet again. This is starting to get pretty interesting, Singy.
Yeah, and the way he's going, it seems like there's no end in sight. This is a guy that no pitcher wants to face right now, especially with runners on base. I mean, he's doing all the little things right, and it just seems like he's in cruise control at the plate.
Runner on the go. That one kicks away from the catcher. And now a man in the scoring position. Man on second, 2 down. Oh, look at the stop. Nicely done for the out. We played 2 full innings and we're tied 1-1. Back now in the Bronx, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Shu Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees. Swinging a foul straight back. Out towards left center. Duvong on his way over. He's got it, and there's one down. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, ready now for the 5th inning. Ivan Melendez stands in now for the Diamondback. On the ground. Nice grab. Fires to first, and that's a great play for the out.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
Put me on the mound. I'm already on the mound. Nice one.
Tanaka steps in. They've got the edge, but the job is not done. He's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little insurance, Boog.
What wrong with mommy_cat?
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a runner up.
Nah, I just asked her about her having a boyfriend, and when she be coming in the tree night, she be saying my favorite person and all that shit. And I asked her about it, and I guess she felt some way and left. worry. I went in her stream, yo. She got mad niggas in there.
Runner on the go, and this one squirts away from the catcher. And now a man into scoring position.
I was just thinking she'd do that to all these YouTube dudes, and
gang that crazy.
yeah, and they fall in love with her and all this shit. Like,
Here in the bottom of the sixth. And he hits a ground ball right side.
Hold it here.
Marte throws to first in time. One away, bottom of the sixth.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder.
And up next for New York, Brenton Doyle. The 0-1. In the air, right field. Carroll under it. He makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. Save! And they add to their lead as the run scores from third.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Chop to the left side. Tosses to first. Inning over on the ground out. Back in the Bronx. All set to start the ninth in this one. Mauricio Dubon stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Here's the 0-2. Out to short. Handles, throws to first. Awesome play there.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, the first baseman, Ivan.
How's your say that you is my favorite person but have someone else that doesn't make sense?
that's what I'm saying, yo. I peeped it. I peeped that. That's why I'm like, what? And she had one of her titles was like, sub to my husband or something. Subscribe to my husband. And she had him like tagged in the stream, the title. I'm like, dang. I mean, ain't my business, but I just wonder why she kept saying my favorite person and all this, and you got a whole boyfriend. That shit's kind of. Once again, I think that's how I guess she's trying to get her following up doing that. I went in her stream, a lot of dudes in there saliving over there, bro.
So 2 down. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. The D-backs down to their final strike. On the ground, and this should do it. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Yankees take the series opener here at home. Tanaka managed to keep the hitting streak alive. Well, you can't win a lot of games.
Wow, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Yes.
Key contributor for him.
Yeah, I know, man.
Clapping hands, clapping hands.
Appreciate you, man.
You welcome.
Now looking for the Yankees, number 12, Tanaka.
Back here in New York, we go to the ninth. Stephen Kwan stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Kwan thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. Late with the swing there. to third and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Dubon, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. That clips the corner. Tanaka, an all-star a season ago. He features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a slider, and he occasionally mixes in a knuckleball. The 0-2.
Oh, one.
One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swings and misses. And Arizona with just 1 outlet.
Well, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Ibanez stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That one lifted to left. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees take the first 2 games of this series. Tanaka didn't allow any runs and got the save.
But he really steadied them on the way to the win. The best relievers have a lot of confidence, and they just go out and attack hitters the way he did in this one.
Number 12, Tanaka.
Tanaka ready to work. 9th inning, slim lead, lights out time, Singy.
You've got one job. 3 outs, no drama.
Number 99 in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
The tying run at the plate. Tanaka is just 1 strike away. Bounce to third. Caballero. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Yankees even this series up at a game apiece.
He went out there and delivered some shutdown relief for him, Boog. Really seemed like he had his best stuff going today, and that helped him secure the win.
One down. And next
Shout out
up
to
for
the four,
Tigers.
man. Hit that like that sub. Appreciate y'all, man.
Here comes the 0-1. Out to short. Tanaka. Slinging it to first in time. Tanaka steps in, facing one of the top arms in the league. Big moment, big challenge.
You know, Boog, these are the matchups that tell you what a hitter is made of. Let's see what he brings to the table right here.
That's ripped into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
So up next for New York, Jose Caballero. Second inning here, no score. That one lifted to left. Settles under this one. And that's the third out. We'll move to the third with no score. Back to the top of the Detroit order. This is Bryson Stott.
Bryson Stott.
Two down, nobody on. Out to short. Fires to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. Tigers fail to make any noise. Still no score. Runner at second here, one gone.
Not shortstop. Tanaka.
And he can't come up with it. And no shot to get him at first. There's two aboard.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Jose Caballero.
Here's the third baseman, Jose Caballero. Two on, one out. This to third, and that one handled. The throw to second. What a double play that was. Inning over.
Poetry in motion there.
No outs. Runner at first. Here's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. On the ground, right side. Nice grab. Off balance feed. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
The third baseman. Up next for the Yankees. Not shortstop.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
And that one fouled off. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
And up next for New York, Jose Caballero. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Pitch gets away. He scores on a wild pitch and it's tied the game. Man at second. Hard hit, right side.
Come on, slide. Get down,
Toro
get
takes
down.
it himself. That was a productive play as the go-ahead run moves up to third.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
The 2-2 on the way. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Laser base hit. Aim to score from third. It's an RBI single, and they take the lead in the 7th.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Up the middle. Sends it to first. And that is the third out of the inning. Tigers are shut down there. They trail it 3-2. So 2 down, and the batter will be the
Glad I got
shortstop.
fast. I can get to the ball.
That one fouled off. Line drive, leaping, and he makes the grab.
Well, that one was headed for the gap, but a nice leaping catch. He goes up, perfect timing, and that will end the inning.
Our final score for Chris Singleton and our
Let's get it, man. Get that dub. We want to share it.
I'm Josh Young saying so long.
Look at that. Lose, lose, lose.
Now pitching for the Yankees, number 12, Tanaka.
So 2 down. Laureano comes up to hit.
The left fielder, number 5, Bravo. Laureano.
Tanaka's a Padre.
That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Tanaka, 24 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2025. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. One left for San Diego. They trail at 5-2. Back here in San Diego, all set for the bottom of the ninth. Here comes Manny Machado.
Machado.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Tanaka, an all-star a season ago. He features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a slider, and he occasionally mixes in a knuckleball. Check swing on an 0-2. Appeal to first? Yes, he did. That's a swing.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Booth, get back on track. His team needs him.
Bogart swings through that one. In for a strike. Good slider.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Nope, at the ball.
Swing and a miss. Padres with only 1 out remaining.
Oh, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
Cronenworth in the box now. No balls and a strike. This one in the air, right field. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees take game 1 of the series on the road. Tanaka delivered some scoreless relief for them.
Well, he showed some lockdown stuff out of the pen, Boog. His teammates see him pitching like that, and it gives him a ton of confidence in him. Nice job to help deliver the win.
One out man at first, and stepping in for the Yankees, Shu Tanaka. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Back up the middle and a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
And that hit carries a little extra meaning, Boog. It keeps his hitting streak going. He is dialed in at the dish right now.
I don't think there's a more confident hitter in all of baseball right now. Looks like
the day Jackie Robinson did.
Every time he steps to the plate.
That's why everybody got 42 on.
Caballero. Out towards right center field. Merrill trying to get to it. He hauls it in. 2 away.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
In the air, right field. Fletcher on the move. And that's the third out. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. Now to the bottom of the second. All tied 1-1. Two outs, runner on first. And next is the designated hitter, Jake Cronenworth. Bogart's on the go. That's in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be
out to me.
Game.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Tanaka.
Out to short. Sends it to first. 2 away.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
2 on, 1 out. Ground ball right side, could be 2. The flip, there's 1. On to first, double play. We're through 5. It's the Padres 4 and the Yankees 1. You're watching Yankees baseball on the show, NYC.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Tanaka.
Outside low, ball 1. 2 down, nobody on, and we're the top half of the 6th. Lined into left center, base hit.
Find the ball.
And that keeps the inning going.
Good job.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Hot shot to third. Machado throws to first in time. That's the inning. The Yankees. So runner at second, 2 down. Here's Ramon Laureano. Man at second. Out to short, Tanaka. To first, it short hops him, but a nice pick for out number 3. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Padres 5 and the Yankees 1. Back here at Petco Park, we go to the 9th. Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees. The Yankees looking to rally. That one is cut on and missed. Looked like a changeup.
Really good changeup.
That's hard hit in the line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Now he launches a throw over his head. And he's into second with nobody out. It's low and gets away. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. On the ground to the left. Over to first. Now 1 gone in the 9th.
Up next for the Yankees,
1 out. Runner at second. Jason Dominguez now at the plate. On the ground, right side. Pasquantino throws to first in time.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder.
Critical at bat coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
One strike away. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Throw down to third, but he's back safely. Payoff pitch. Got him, and that's the ball game. Tanaka extended the hitting streak in this one. 3 hits in this one, always respectable.
Well, Boog, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Even in defeat, he can hold his head high.
Now for the Yankees, number 12, Tanaka.
Last chance for the home team. Now the DH for the Padres, Rob Refsnyder. Right through there for a strike. And he swings through that one.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Got him swinging.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there.
Shout out to the 6, man. Appreciate y'all. Make sure everybody that like it, that sub button, man.
It into your mind, or the fielders that are playing behind you, that you're going to wrap this thing up.
Fletcher in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Down the middle for a strike. And it's 0-2. Tanaka, an all-star a season ago. He features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a slider, and he occasionally mixes in a knuckleball. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And they're down to their last out.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Merrill stands in now and watches strike one.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
They're down to their final strike. Got him. And that'll do it.
Yeah, that shit too easy, bro.
3 hitters fanned them all for the save.
Managers dream of having a reliever who pitched like he did in this one, Boog. Came out of the pen ready to go, and he really locked down this lineup to help secure that W.
Now pitching for the Yankees, number 12, Tanaka.
Arlington on to the bottom of the 10th. Wyatt Langford stepping in for the Rangers. And fouled off.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
So the tying run at second on the ground. In plenty of time to first, but the tying run moves up to third, so they'll be happy with that. Sebastian Walcott getting ready to hit, taking his first at bat here in extra innings after coming in on defense. Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Outside with a breaking ball. One away with a runner at third. And the home team trying to pull it out. Ground ball right side and foul ball. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Now only one out remaining.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
So they're down to their final out. Now the third baseman, Michael Hellman, trying to deliver as the hero. That misses. Ball one. And a challenge from the mound in a big spot. They'll overturn the call and rule it a strike. So they still have both challenges. The Rangers with the tying run at third here in extra innings. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
He's fallen behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
One strike away. That one missed. The 1-2. And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dive. And that's the ball game. What a play to finish.
I thought that was a home run. Yeah, that shit sound.
Final inning, tying run on base. Great running and diving catch to rob the base hit and also prevent that run from scoring. What a great job. A lot of excitement in that dugout, and it's going to carry into the clubhouse.
Number 12, Tanaka.
Second, 2 outs. Now the left fielder. That one at triple digits.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
In the air to left center. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees win the rubber match of this 3-game series.
That was a really strong performance out of the bullpen, Boog. He came right after those hitters and just shut them down, and that helped his team get the win. Nice job.
And can I get a fucking some diamond shoes or something? Like damn, I'm gonna get shit out of these damn equipment packs.
One down. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Shu Tanaka.
Ball, that's out.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the tying run is on base. And that extends his hitting streak yet again. This is starting to get pretty interesting, Singy.
Yeah, and the way he's going, it seems like there's no end in sight. This is a guy that no pitcher wants to face right now, especially with runners on base. I mean, he's doing all the little...
Runner takes off. Now here's a flare off the bat. Pulls it down, and they're 2 away. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. 1 out, runner at second. Cody Clemens, the next twin up to hit. Out to short. Slings to first, and there's 2 away.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
The shortstop, Tanaka.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Foul ball there. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Swing and a line drive, and that one's a base hit out of the left center field. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Next for the Yankees.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Here's a 1-1. Runner on the go. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it falls. And out to a board. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Jason Dominguez getting ready to hit. And a payoff pitch. Popped up first base side. Infield fly called there. Critical at bat coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge. 2 on, 2 outs. In the dirt. Three-two. On the ground. Makes a sliding stop. Throw to the pitcher, and they get the out. First and second, 1 out. Luke Diesel, the next twin up to hit. 2 on, 1 out. Out to short. Nice stop. Throws from the seat of his pants. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
Man at first, 1 away. The flip, there's one. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Tanaka extended the hitting streak in this one.
He's going to be a driver for their offense and change losses like this one to wins.
Yo, I want the man for a trade so bad,
good
bro.
Signs in this one, though.
Number 12, Tanaka.
All set to start the 9th in this one. And now for the Jays, Addison Barger. Check swing, and he went. It's 0-1.
Why would they bring me in here? We lose it 4-1.
That clips a corner.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say it's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Kevin Biggio up to the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Tanaka, an all-star a season ago. He features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a slider, and he occasionally mixes in a knuckleball.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Tanaka ready to work, facing a hitter that's in the MVP conversation.
Yeah, Boog, the margin for error is razor thin. One mistake and he'll make you pay. It's that simple.
2 down, nobody on. That one fouled off. Next offering upstairs. Got him swinging, and he strikes out the side in the ninth.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Tanaka.
We go to the ninth, and now for the Jays, Davis Schneider.
No.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 2.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there in the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
And it's a called strike after the review. So they've still got both their challenges. In there. Got him looking for the K. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. All tied up here at the top of the ninth. So heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
So up next, Christian Koss. 0 for 3 with 3 flyouts. And that is out of play. That catches the top part of the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
So digging in, Brandon Valenzuela.
Down, ball. Ball.
Tanaka, an all-star a season ago, 24 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2025.
Put.
That
ball.
misses, and that's ball 3. Kevin Biggio in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. In the air to left center, Bellinger on the move, and that'll do it. Down in order go the Blue Jays. Score remains tied 1-1. On to extra innings. And now for the Jays, Kevin Biggio.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And now 1-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Out to short, Volpe. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Really important at bat coming up now.
Next to hit, Nathan Lucas. Right through there for a strike. Fought off foul. Swings and misses, struck him out. And that is a big first out.
Well, Brooke, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited. It was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Digging in, Zach McKinstry. McKinstry at the plate now, and that's strike 1. 2 on, 1 out.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Lifted in the air, out to left. Bellinger coming on. Makes the grab.
Up next to the Blue Jays.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Jorge Alcala.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
Three, our final score, a 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. One down. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. getting ready to hit. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Bounces into the outfield. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Tanaka stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Out to short. Gets him easily, ends the inning. They get back for more from the Bronx. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees. Hot shot, and he can't knock it down. Around first, digging for 2. The throw in, and he's into second with nobody out. And his hitting streak continues. There have been almost no bad days for him in the past month.
This guy's running hot, Boog, and people around the league are paying serious attention to this streak now, especially the pitchers that are trying to slow him down.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Ernie Clement will hit next. Man at second. In the dirt. Payoff pitch. Up the middle.
All right,
and that chance handled. The throw to first.
No,
they get him, but it was pretty close.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Line drive. Got it. Great leaping catch.
That takes away the opportunity to score the runner from third with a sac fly. We're talking about a different story if that line drive hits the ground. But he made a good play, and they can get out of this thing with one more out.
2 outs and a runner at third. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. This one in the air center field. And that's the 3rd out. And now Vladimir Guerrero Jr. His dad, a Hall of Famer. Jr. debuted at the age of 20 back in 2019, and then in April of 2025. Throw to first is in time.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the catcher.
Still only 1 out here in the inning.
The shortstop, Tanaka.
That one is absolutely belted. Can't reach it. This should score at least 1. Jones headed for the plate. 1 run scores. Here comes another. He's in there. And they lead by 4.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies.
Wow, I was gone, boys. I forced him to run though.
He connected out front and lifted into the outfield. That's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
One down, runner at third. Ernie Clement digs in now. The 1-1. On the ground to the left. Now 2 away as they get a run across. One out, runner at second. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now at the plate. Man at second. Chop back up the middle. To first, out number 2.
Up next to the blue team.
Tanaka digging in, nobody on, 2 gone, but this hitter's still dangerous.
Yep, a swing, a mistake, and suddenly it's a brand new ball game.
Tap foul at the plate. In the air, right field. And that is that. Yanks. Tanaka had a great showing in the win.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boo. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
I might get a new bat. Then we trade everyone and get a new one. Just keep using that one.
Now pitching for the Yankees, number 12, Tanaka.
Back here in Detroit, bottom of the ninth. Bryson Stott up now for the Tigers. Fouled off left side.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Tanaka, an all-star a season ago, 24 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2025. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other two outs.
Keith, batting with one down, takes a strike. On the ground right side, Rice takes it to the bag. Just one out remaining for the Tigers.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Here's the center fielder, Parker Meadows.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
They're down to their final strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two down, nobody on.
Nope, outside.
Hot shot to third. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Yankees take the first two games of this series on the road. Tanaka didn't allow any runs and got the save.
Well, he showed some lockdown stuff out of the pen, Boog. His teammates see him pitching like that, and it gives him a ton of confidence in him. Nice job to help deliver the win.
Runners at the corners here, one away. Tanaka will hit next. You talk about the power.
Yo, these jerseys like we got sweatpants on.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
Laser base hit, and they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only one away.
And that hit carries a little extra meaning, Boog. It keeps his hitting streak going. He is dialed in at the dish right now.
I don't think there's a more confident hitter in all of baseball right now. Looks like he's expecting a knock every time he steps to the plate. So up next, Jose Caballero.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
Here goes the runner. In the air, right field. Should have this one. He's there. Fly as he comes across, and they lead by 2.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year.
Runner on the move. Swing and a ground ball. Throws to first in time. Inning over. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here at Fenway, start of the 4th.
Well, they just scored some runs in that last frame, and now they have to make sure they don't cough them up on defense right away. No better time than right now to have a 1-2-3 inning. You know, these Yankees doing a good job at the plate with runners on base, and that can be a key difference maker in the game. They put a bunch of runs on the board, thanks in large part to 4 hits with runners in scoring position.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. A dive, and he can't haul it in safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Stepping in, Jose Caballero. This is a guy that they are counting on to deliver, and early on this season, it's been a struggle. Man at second. In the dirt. Got it. And 1 out now.
Well, just couldn't pull the
Chad, what's crazy? I already am in my career. One of my home runs, I hit over this green monster. It was like my first year, my rookie year. I hit it.
That location, in my opinion.
1 out. Runner at second. Jason
Right over there.
Stepping in now for the Yankees. And a weak ground ball to the left side. Over to first. That's it out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge, sets him down looking. That K is his 3rd of the game. So bases loaded with 1 away. Cedar Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. The 1-2. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Off balance feed. There's 1. On to first. Save. So they get 1, but a really nice try there. Tanaka steps in now. You can bet he was watching from the on-deck circle thinking, don't worry, I got this.
Yeah, classic cleanup duty, Boog. Time to fix the mess and maybe take the credit, too.
No.
Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And a foul ball. Makes the count 2-1. Time asked for at the plate prior to the 2-1 pitch. Traffic on the bases with one already in. And we're at the top of the 5th. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner around third. Here comes the throw. Tag. Not in time. Safe.
Let's go. I thought he was slow ass.
Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Well, he's so dialed in. I don't think he even realizes how much pressure exists out there. Very easy swing, nice and relaxed. This is the type of approach you want to see guys take in this situation.
Go ahead run on base. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Two on, 2 outs. Donovan zips it across. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. They get 2 and draw even again. Home half of the 5th coming up, and we're all even at 6 apiece. Tanaka starts it off with a lead. Looking to play add-on, not just maintenance, Singy.
Yeah, partner, when you've got momentum, you ride it.
Keep going, don't you?
That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
He quickly went from hitter to base runner. Love when guys make that transition, and he's got speed to put on a show.
Now the third baseman, Jose Caballero. That one in the dirt and gets away. No advance, though. Man at second. This one in the air, center field. Anthony takes it in for the out. One down. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. The 0-2. Gets it to first. Got him.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron.
So runner at second, 2 down. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Man on second, 2 down.
Ball.
And another ball. Ben Rice waiting to hit for the Yankees. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. That's down 4. Throw to third. Ow! And that will end the inning. Back to the top of the order now. Here's the
I'm never still for third, but I had to try that time.
No matter what, you're playing this kind of rival. Take your game to another level.
0-1 now. Out to short, Tanaka. Throws to first in time.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Tanaka stepping in now. The inning's been quiet, but a chance here to turn up the volume.
Yeah, and you love that mentality.
Turn up the volume, turn up the volume.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Into second, and he's got a double. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Jose Caballero now at the plate. Man at second. Donovan. Handles, throws to first, and that's the 3rd out. The Yanks lead 1. They lead at 8-6.
Bryce Harper, but he on Boston.
Two outs, runner at first. Tristan Casas, the next to hit. Up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dive. Fires to first, and this one is over. What a play to end the game.
Pressure packed in this final inning. Tying run on base. Great running and diving catch to rob the base hit and also prevent that run from scoring. What a great job. A lot of excitement in that dugout, and it's going to carry into the clubhouse.
Socials. Twitter @RazaSoza, TikTok @RazadAgrati, YouTube RazadAgrati.
Tanaka with 5 hits last time out. Simply amazing. All eyes on this standout prospect today. It's the Texas Rangers taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Tanaka digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines. Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
Whoa, that's down.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
In the air, right field. Walcott on his way over. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Tanaka.
He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And now it's going to be Michael Hellman. There's a high chopper. Throws to first in time.
Up next for the Yankees,
Tanaka walloped 3 extra base hits in his last game. Foul ball. And a foul ball. Yankees up by 3. Last half of inning number 5. This one in the air. Garcia under it. And that is that. One down. Now it's Corey Seager. The 0-1. And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still able to fire over. And the throw is late. Missed opportunity there thanks to the misplay. Back in New York. Bottom of the 8th. Tanaka now at the plate. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. That one ripped right center field. Carrying well. Onto the track.
Oh my God.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Tanaka had a game to forget.
This wasn't his finest hour, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse, even though they got the win.
Ooh, 24 hit streak on.
Edgar Carroll now at the plate.
Edgar Carroll.
Two down, nobody on. Up the middle, Tanaka. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Scoreless after one. Tanaka digs in. Not a lot of traffic this inning, but he's got the power to change that with one swing.
Yeah, and that's the kind of threat that keeps pitchers honest, even with 2 outs and no one on.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. Man at first. So up next for Chicago, Willie Castro. On the ground, could be 2. Clement tossed to second. On to first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Tanaka.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Late with the swing there.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And there are 2 down. Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Lars Nootbaar. Out to short, Tanaka. Tosses to first, got him.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at-bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
This one popped up. My draw gets under it. And there's 2 down. The Yankees looking to rally. Here on the south side, onto the bottom of the 8th, Munetaka Murakami steps to the plate for the White Sox. He gets there with the slide. To first. Throw is low, and oh, nearly a great play. The scoop goes in and out of the glove. Tanaka with a less than great game in the loss.
Well, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
Now pitching for the Yankees, number 12, Tanaka.
Bottom of the 10th. Stepping in, number 15.
The shortstop, Caleb Bonhammer.
Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Happy Mother's Day to my mom.
Yes, happy
Mother's Day.
Man at second. Close one. Doesn't get the call. And now it's even 1-1.
Ooh, I should have challenged that.
That one in triple digits.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Here's a 1-2. He goes down looking.
Oh, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other two outs.
Teal in the box now, takes strike one. Teal wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and that one did miss, and the strike is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. To the right side, Rice. He'll do it himself. White Sox down to their final out.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
White Sox down to their final out. Digging in, Jimmy Garcia.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
The Yankees trying to close out a 3-run lead, and we're in the last half of the 10th. They're down to their final strike. Now he's challenging the called strike. And the strike is overturned after review. They'll keep both their challenges. Here's the 2-2. On the ground. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Tanaka notches his 10th save of the season.
Well, he's definitely a reliable arm out of the pen for them, Boog. Shows how much the manager trusts him, that he's got 10 saves this year.
All right, shit. Why not? I play for the Yankees. I play shortstop. Why not? Get Derek Jeter's legendary bat.
for the Yankees, number 12, Tanaka.
Baltimore, we head to the bottom of the ninth. Jordan Westburg digs in now.
Westburg.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Swing and a miss as he was late. Tanaka, an all-star a season ago. He features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a slider, and he occasionally mixes in a knuckleball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Facing a closer that delivers big-time velocity.
Well, normally against a big arm with this kind of velocity, you look for the ball down because the fastball up is a little hard to catch up to, but he's shown really good plate discipline by not offering at that last pitch down.
The high heat, too much on that one.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
Base knock center field. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Waste no time there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
Alexander, batting with one down, takes a strike. That pitch gets the corner. That is strike two. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And the Orioles down to their final out.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Here's Pete Alonso. The tying run at the plate. They're down to their final strike.
Ball inside.
The Yankees trying to close out a two-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. This one in the air, center field. Jones in position. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees take game one of the series on the road. Tanaka didn't allow any runs and got the save.
That's the kind of relief effort a manager likes to see, Boog. He was steady and kept him in a position to win. And that's exactly what they did. Nice work all around.
So two outs with runners on the corners. Tanaka will hit next. Singing, even casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth or Shohei Ohtani for this to be impressive. He's proved his tremendous talent by taking the two-way role this far.
This one in the air, right field. Beavers, long run. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. 2 on, 2 outs.
Ball back outside.
In the air, right field. And a foul ball. The 1-2. Liner, and this could be trouble. One runs in. Here comes Wells around third. There's the tag.
I don't understand why he kept going.
On to the bottom of the first. Yankees won, and the Orioles coming up. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. So 2 down. Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Jackson Holliday. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Safe and second with a stolen base. Tanaka steps in. Pitcher's been gliding through this lineup, barely breaking a sweat.
Yeah, it's time to put the brakes on that cruise control. Just have to stay patient, wait for a pitch in the zone, and drive it.
Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. We go to the bottom of the fourth, tied 1-1. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Digging in, Jordan Westburg. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a ground ball. Tanaka. Throws to first in time. Just got him on that one.
Played that ball perfectly, had a good angle on it, and got off the long throw as quickly as he could have. And any more time he takes on that play, it's probably an infield hit. Great arm strength as well.
Man at first, one away. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. On the ground to third, one at second. What a double play that was. Inning over. So 2 down. Colton Cowser, the next to hit for the Orioles. Chopped left side. Tanaka. Play made, that ends the inning. Tanaka ready to hit now, down late, RBI opportunity, and this guy's looking like he wants to write the comeback chapter.
Yeah, let's see if he grabs the pen, Boog. Could start writing a whole new story here.
That's to third. They get the force, and that's the inning. Tanaka did well in the losing effort.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
Number 12, Tanaka.
We go to the ninth. In now for the Reds, Kazuma Okamoto. More numbers retired and more world championships than any other franchise. The impact the Yankees have had on baseball really second to none. And you come here to this yard and it's all on display. The 1-1. That one at triple digits. I think you could make a pretty strong case that the most famous sports name in the world is the New York Yankees. It's a franchise that resonates across the globe probably more than any other. Everyone's heard of the Yankees because of the length of that history. This is J.J. Bleday. 0 for 3 in this one. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
And that Yankee hat, I mean, it's all over the place. Moms at the supermarket, music videos. You just look and you're going to see one just about every day. But to wear that hat for real on the field, something that's very special.
Late with the swing there.
He said mom's in a grocery store.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
So they're down to their final out. And now the right fielder, Noel V. Marte, 1 for 3. Two down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. They're down to their final strike. Tanaka, 24 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2025. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
That was a really strong performance out of the bullpen, Berg. He came right after those hitters and just shut them down, and that helped his team get the win. Nice job.
Tanaka.
So a runner at third, 2 men out. Ryan Jeffers at the plate, 1 for 3. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
The 0-1. In for a strike. Good slider.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
Just missed.
That's a really good take.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
All set to start the 9th in this one. In now for the Reds, Spencer Steer. And there's a foul ball. The 0-1. And a foul ball. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Booth, get back on track. His team needs him.
Hendrick, batting with one down, takes the strike. Swings through that one for strike two.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Ball, outside.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. The Reds now down to their final out.
Thought pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of pitchers didn't like to throw it because it threw off their release point and their mechanics, and they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it.
2 down, nobody on. They're down to their final stretch.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches down an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle, hope he gets a mistake.
Got it! And that's the ball game. Tanaka delivered some scoreless relief for them.
Well, he showed some lockdown stuff out of the pen, Boog. His teammates see him pitching like that, and it gives him a ton of confidence in him. Nice job to help deliver the win.
All right, Chad, let's get it. Make sure hit that like, hit that sub.
Now for the Yankees, number 12, Tanaka.
Back in New York, we go to the ninth, and Manuel Valdez digging in for the Nationals. There's the strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Dylan Cruz digging in for the Nationals. Tanaka trying to find his groove again. Leadoff hitter aboard, and the alarm bells are quietly ringing.
Well, let's see how he answers, Boog. It's these moments that define a start. He's got to keep his composure right here.
Fought off foul. The tying run at the plate. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Called out on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges. Tying run at the plate. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. 1 for 4 with a double. Here's your 1.
Ball 1.
And that one fouled off. The Nats with the tying run at the plate here at the top of the ninth. Pitch misses there. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Home plate umpires try to tighten things up a little bit.
Got it. Swinging. It's a strikeout. Down to the last out for the Nationals.
Well, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Last chance for the Nats in this one. Up now for Washington, James Wood. Valdez off the first with 2 away. And a foul ball. The Nationals down to their final strike. Got it! And that's the ball game. Tanaka earned a save with 3 punch-outs.
Good work out of the bullpen in the win, Boog. Really handled his business against this lineup. You'll take that kind of performance just about every time.
One out, runner at second. Jacob Young digging in for the Nationals. Man at second. Line drive to short and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Back here in New York, bottom of the second. So the Washington Nationals are hovering around 500, about a third of the way into this season. I thought they'd be serious contenders. Singy, were we wrong about them?
No, I think there's still time to turn this around. Think of how the Nats did it in 2019. It can be done. But there's no doubt they put themselves deep underwater in the standings, and they've got a lot of ground to make up. Big few weeks coming.
Tanaka now at the plate as he swings through strike one. And he grounds one to the right side. Gets it to first. That's the third out. Inning over. So a man at first. Next to hit for the Nats, Warming Bernabel. Out to short. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's two aboard.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Tanaka.
Swings through that one, out in front that time.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Abrams tosses to first. Out number. Back at Yankee Stadium, top of inning number 7, C.J. Abrams digging in for the Nationals. The 0-1. Up the middle, Tanaka. To first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Tanaka digs in. 2 quick outs, but this lineup's too good to just go quietly.
Yeah, you never want to give away the last out of an inning, Boog. Let's see if he can start a momentum swing right here.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
In the air, left field, and that's the 3rd out. It's the Nationals 4. Tanaka had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Number 12, Tanaka.
Chance for the home team. And stepping in for the Rays, Carson Williams. Popped up. Volpe moving under this one. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Rays, the third baseman, Ben Williamson.
Ben Williamson digs in now. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Check swing called strike. 0-1. The Yankees trying to close out a 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. On the inside corner for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Volpe throws to first in time. Down to the last out for the Rays.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more web gyms before the game is over.
Taveras in the box now. No balls and a strike. They're down to their final strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Got it! And that's the ball game. Tanaka didn't allow any runs and got the save.
Well, Boog, he really steadied them on the way to the win. The best relievers have a lot of confidence, and they just go out and attack hitters the way he did in this one.
Now for the Yankees, number 12, Tanaka.
And stepping in for the Rays, Trey Morgan. Fought off foul. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. Got him swinging.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door. Cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Out towards right center field. Doyle on his way over. 2 away.
Up next for the Rays, the second baseman.
So it's their last chance in this one. Now it's the second baseman, Leo Rivas. 0 for 3 in this one. They're down to their final strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Looking to get the tying run on base. On the ground, right side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Yankees hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Tanaka pitched a clean inning for the save.
That was a really strong performance out of the bullpen, Boog. He came right after those hitters and just shut them down, and that helped his team get the win. Nice job.
So 2 down, and stepping in for New York, Tanaka. Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Here's the center fielder. First and second, 2 down. Here in the finale of this 4-game set. Bounced up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. Got him. Nice play. So the Rays strand a pair. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Tanaka.
And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
Chopped to third, and it goes just foul. The 0-2. Swing and a ball popped up. Morgan takes it in for the out. 1 down.
Up next for the
Man
Yankees,
at first, 1
the
away.
shortstop,
Tanaka goes 5'5", 24 years old, and he's a native of South Korea. In the air to left center. In position. And makes the grab. 2 away now. 1 down. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Ben Williamson. Now an 0-2 from Free. Up the middle, Tanaka. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. We played 4. It's the Yankees 7, the Rays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Shu Tanaka.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Popped in the air, left field. Simpson under it. And there's 1 down.
Yeah, I'm looking at his body language, and he just doesn't seem like things are in sync. And the ball's just not coming off his bat the way it did earlier in the regular season.
Tanaka locks in another RBI chance after a rough outing at the plate. Could erase all that right here.
Well, you got to stay locked in, Boog. And you know what? Sometimes the 5th time's the charm.
And it's fouled away. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Comes through with the RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out.
I thought that was a home run. It felt good.
Nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the second baseman, Ernie Clement. Here comes a 3-2. Out towards right center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Swing and a bouncer.
You're up, you're up, you're up.
To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman,
Now at the plate, Jose Caballero. The 1-2. Squares and gets it down the left side. Slings to first. That ends the frame of the bunt attempt. So they get all loaded up. Shu Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees. This one in the air, center field, settles underneath it, and that is that. And the Yankees. Tanaka with an okay game in the win, singled and knocked in a run.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
Pitching for the Yankees, number 12, Tanaka.
Citizens Bank Park, bottom of the ninth. Joey Bart stands in for the Phillies. That one close, ruled the ball. Ball one. Tanaka will challenge that pitch, thinking it's a strike. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. One-run game, bottom 9. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. He goes down looking.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
This one popped up.
Yeah, you're under it. You got it. You got it.
Out. Number 2.
Up next for the Phillies, the center fielder.
So they're down to their final out. Justin Crawford getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. That one to first. Right. Fires over to first. And the crowd goes home disappointed as this one draws to a close. Tanaka pitched a clean inning for the save.
Well, this guy came out of the bullpen and went right to work, Boo. You could see the focus and concentration while he was pitching. He did his part to help them get the W.
Number 12, Tanaka.
Citizens Bank Park. We head to the bottom of the ninth. Justin Crawford stands in for the Phillies.
They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Got it! Nice grab. One away.
Up next for the Phillies, the first baseman.
And here is Aiden Miller, 1 for 3.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched him.
Foul ball there. The 1-2. That's ripped into the outfield. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Fraley in the box now, takes strike one.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up.
Got him swinging for the K. Phillies have just one out remaining.
The designated hitter,
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. This guy with light tower power.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Tying run at the plate.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
They're down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. Tanaka pitched a clean inning for the save.
Good work out of the bullpen in the win, Boog. Really handled his business against this lineup. You'll take that kind of performance just about every time.
And they say you currently have the most votes of any closer pitcher in the American League, so you're in a great shape to be an All-Star again. Good. You're dominating out there, and the fans love it.
Tanaka locks in. You could feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boog.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. One runs in. Here's the throw.
Comes through to drive in a pair and give him the lead. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
First and second, one out. And here comes Bellinger. That one lifted to left. Simpson settles underneath it. 2 down. First and second, 2 outs. Ernie Clement stepping in now for the Yankees. 2 on, 2 outs. And they're all loaded up.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Tyler Fitzgerald stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one ripped into right. Brings it in. That is the inning. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Tanaka.
On the ground to the left. 1 pitch and 1 out. 1 down. And now the catcher for the Rays, the 0-1. And he can't come up with it. Still fires to first. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it. Tanaka, 24 years old, and he's a native of South Korea. In the air, left field.
Find the ball, find the ball, find the ball.
And it falls. And that's a 1-out single. Here comes Belly to take his cuts. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Squirts away a little bit. Blocked by the catcher. And he steals second base without a throw. Man at second. Fastball for a strike. And the count's even at 2. He goes down looking.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a pop-up. Rivas under it. And that is the inning. The Yanks lead one, but they're up 3-2. Back in New York and stepping in for the Rays, Leody Taveras. Looking to get the tying run on base. Out to short, Tanaka. Fires to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the seventh.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more web gyms before the game is over.
Tanaka at the plate now. That's ball one. Double play ball to second. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. First and second, 2 outs. And now the catcher comes up to him. The Rays down to their final strike. Out to short, Tanaka. The tying and go-ahead runs are left the board as this one is over. Tanaka did a good job in the win.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
number 12, Shu Tanaka.
Now it's the DH, Liam Hicks, 1 for 3.
Liam Hicks.
Aye. Oh, 1 now. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. 1 left for Miami.
We go to the 8th, and now for the Marlins, Ryan O'Hearn. Foul ball. Right side, Clement. Throws to first in time. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. So here's Bader now. Tanaka back at it, facing one of the best hitters in the league this year, Singy.
Yeah, you got to dig deep here, Boog. It's a true test, mental and physical. Can't let the moment get too big on you.
On the ground to third. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Up next for the Marlins, the left fielder.
2 down, base is empty. Heriberto Hernandez, the next up for the Marlins. And that one is in the dirt. And it's 1-1. Tanaka, an all-star a season ago, 24 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2025. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Miami down in order. They lead it, though, 6-0. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now for the Marlins, Connor Norby.
That's a ball.
Way out front for strike 2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Xavier Edwards, a former first-round pick, and he's really turned into a nice everyday player.
Nope. Ball 1.
Next offering is fouled back. The Fish up big in this one here at the top of the 9th. The 1-1 is fouled off. That's a little high. And the count is 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
And now the batter is Carson Kelly. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that'll do it. Bottom of the 9th coming up, and we'll see if he can complete the shutout after the break. Back at Yankee Stadium, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees. Time called. Tanaka playing up the middle at short, hitting 5th in today's lineup. And his on-base percentage this season is over .400. This ball's chopped on the ground. Toss to Alonso, and quickly one away in the second.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Tanaka.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Dives, but it falls, and now it looks like extra bases. Bellinger on his way home. He will score, and they lead by 4.
Comes through with the RBI. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his back path to the ball, and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
So up next for New York, Ernie Clement. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. On the ground, Alonso. He takes it on his own. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 3 innings complete. The Yankees 4 and the Orioles nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Chat, I'm in the stream at 5:30. Just letting y'all know. 5:30, I'm in the stream.
He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Man at first, 1 away. Up the middle. Dive, and he's got it. Flips it. Safe at second.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Tanaka.
This one in the air, center field. And there's 1 away.
Up next for the
High leverage spot, and here is Seiya Suzuki. Ripped to short. Save!
He's in there.
Up next for the Orioles, the left fielder, number 3, Taylor.
1 down. Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And first offering is fouled off. Ground's going to short. Henderson over to first in time. 2 gone. Tanaka played pretty well in this win.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boo, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Now for the game, number 12, Tanaka.
Back in New York, all set to start the 9th in this one. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Fouled off left side.
Power relievers, one after another, coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
That's in there. 0-2 now. Tanaka, an all-star a season ago. He features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a slider, and he occasionally mixes in a knuckleball. Caballero takes it in for the out. 1 away. So up next, Jordan Westburg.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Yo, shout out to the Oriole fans sitting there with all them Yankees. I see you, my boy. And Shorty to the left.
The 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Rutschman in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball. The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 0-2. Two down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. That ends the frame. 1-2-3 go the Orioles. But they still lead it 3-1.
Number 12, Tanaka.
We go to the ninth. Now the Orioles catcher, Adley Rutschman. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
That was straight queso right there.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And fouled off. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
Holiday now at the plate as he swings through strike one. This one in the air, center field. Doyle under this one. And there's 2 down. Orioles down to their final out. Now it's going to be Gunnar Henderson, known for his late inning heroics. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees with the rubber match of this 3-game series. Tanaka hits the clean inning for the save.
Well, he showed some lockdown stuff out of the pen, Boog. His teammates see him pitching like that, and it gives him a ton of confidence in him. Nice job to help deliver the win.
For the Yankees, number 12, Tanaka.
Chance for the home team. And now for the Jays, Tyler O'Neill.
Tyler O'Neill.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Tanaka will challenge that pitch, thinking it's a strike. Pretty close, but it was a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. Hit in the air, center field. Caballero should have this one. Takes it in for the out. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Guerrero in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Looking to get the tying run on base. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Blue Jays down a run. And the home team trying to pull it out. Got him swinging for the K. Blue Jays have just one out left here.
The third baseman, he's top.
Isaac Paredes next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 3 in this one. On the ground, right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Tanaka pitched a clean inning for the save.
Managers dream of having a reliever who pitched like he did in this one, Boog. Came out of the pen ready to go, and he really locked down this lineup to help secure that W.
First and second, 2 outs. Shu Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees.
Hey, chat. Make sure you hit that like, hit that sub, man. About to end the stream in like 30 more minutes, bro. 30 more fucking minutes. I'm gonna get off this joint. I'm about to eat, chill, bro. Tomorrow I'll be on Assassin's Creed. We gonna fuck with Assassin's Creed tomorrow. Yeah, we gonna fuck with Assassin's Creed tomorrow. And then Friday we gonna fuck with 2K and shit. Saturday, wild card. I don't know if I'm gonna stream. We'll see.
Here's a swing.
Oh, fucking run, nigga.
And he knew it. His first homer of the year. The Yankees score first. It's 3-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
One down, and now the catcher comes up to him. Alejandro Kirk. It's amazing. We get a chance to talk to a lot of opposing managers. This guy scares managers on the other team as much as anyone.
And he gets to fly beneath the radar with the other more recognizable names in this lineup.
Out to short, Tanaka. And they got him.
Batting 7, the shortstop, Jack McKinstry. Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Shu Tanaka.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one back there. And brings it in.
Oh my God, that could have been another home run.
One hit in the inning, a solo homer. First and second, 2 outs. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. 2 on, 2 outs. Ground ball up the middle. Tanaka. The flip, and very nicely done for the out. Blue Jays leave a pair. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Tanaka digs in. They're in front, but that lead could shrink quickly.
A little breathing room never hurt Boog. He's got the bat to supply that 0-2.
And a rope into center field, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
That way to find the sweet spot right there. That a boy.
And up next for New York, Ernie Clement. A 1-1. Runner on the move. Ball misses. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. Man at second. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Two now. In the air, right field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Tag out at third.
Nice, that's my fault.
A double play. Tanaka stepping in now. Got the lead, but it's far from safe. He'll try to build on it right here.
Yeah, and you love seeing a team stay aggressive. Don't wait around. Keep applying pressure.
Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say their chase rate, or swings at pitches outside the zone, is under 25%, and I think that's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
Now it's going to be Shu Tanaka. He's already homered in this game. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Another one.
A no-doubter. Grand slam.
Grand slam. Let's go.
Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 11-0.
You know, more than 100 grand slams are hit every season in baseball, but they're still exciting every single time. Well, a great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple, so stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. Hits the grand slam to drive in 4. Really good job at the plate.
Tanaka really stood out in this win. Had 3 hits, 2 of them homers.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time, because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
I don't know what. This game, boy. Damn, I don't need the glove. So it's either the shoes or should I get? Or do I get all of it? Oh, I get all of it. I'm tripping.
Now pitching for the Yankees, number 12, Tanaka.
And now the Pirates leadoff man, Tyler Stevenson. Ball one, no strikes.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
And he grounds one to the right side. Whips it to first. One out, bottom of the ninth.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Brian Reynolds here.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Tanaka, an all-star a season ago. He features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a slider, and he occasionally mixes in a knuckleball. Struck him out swinging. Now only one out remaining. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Bryce Eldridge. 0 for 3 in this one. Left field. Fair ball. Around first, digging for 2. The throw in. The tag's there, and that's the ball game.
It's a crazy way to end it. I'll take it.
20th save of the campaign in this one.
Any manager will tell you they love having dependable, trustworthy arms in the bullpen. Clearly, he's been exactly that for this team.
Now pitching for the Yankees, number 12, Tanaka.
We go to the ninth, and stepping in for the Mariners, Brandon Nimmo. Late swing, foul to the left. Looking to get the tying run on base.
That's the ball.
And
That's
that is downstairs. And the count even 1-1. Tanaka, an all-star a season ago. 20 saves on the year. A former first-round pick back in 2025. That's a strike. This one in the air, center field. Caballero under it. And there's one down. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Tanaka will challenge that pitch, thinking it's a strike. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. That's through there for a strike.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Stays alive. And the 0-2. The Yanks trying to close out a 1-run lead here at the top of the ninth. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 0-2. And that's a strikeout looking. Down to the last out for the Mariners. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. 1 home run shy of 200 for his career. Swinging a foul straight back. They're down to their final strike.
You know, we usually talk about bigger numbers when it comes to homers, but only about 400 major leaguers have ever hit 200 round trippers in their careers. He's putting them.
And that's the ball.
He hit 2 home runs against me, buddy.
It's the clean in for the save.
Well, this guy came out of the bullpen and went right to work, Boo. You could see the focus and concentration while he was pitching. He did his part to help them get the W.
Yeah, not hitting 2 home run on me.
Runners at the corners here. 1 away. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. 2 on, 1 out. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Tanaka digs in. He's up against an 85-plus rated arm, which basically means
start checking for controller cheats.
That one fouled off. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Late that time, and it's strike 2. In the air, left side. Santander on his way over. And there's one away. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's got a chance. Pulls it in. We played 4. It's the Mariners 1 and the Yankees nothing. The go-ahead run is in second.
The shortstop, Tanaka.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can
lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. He decides to hold on to it, and everyone's safe. The bases are loaded.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Grabs it on the run. Runner tags from third. Safe. And they take the lead.
What a time to miss the cutoff, Boog. If he puts that throw in the money, they've got a chance to get that runner at home. Instead, a critical run scores. That could swing this game.
First and second, 2 outs. Tyler Fitzgerald stepping in now for the Yankees. 2 on, 2 outs. And a ground ball to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. They limit the damage here. 1 out man at first. So up next for New York, Tanaka. 1 for 3. Swinging a foul straight back. This one in the air, center field. Rodriguez settles under this one. And there are 2 down. So up next, Cal Raleigh. Here comes the 0-1. Nice grab. The feed for 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. So runner at second, 2 down. Jeremy Pena up next for the Mariners. Hit on the ground to short. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Yankees strailing the tying run on base to win. Tanaka with a mediocre showing in this one.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
Oh, we moved second. Good. All right, chat. It's 5:30. I said I was about to get off on 5:30, so I'm gonna play one more team. Play one more little series, one more team, and then we're gonna end the stream. Like I said, make sure y'all hit that like button, hit that sub. I appreciate y'all. And we will be back on Assassin's Creed tomorrow. And like I said, Friday is 2K, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button, hit that sub. Appreciate y'all, man. It's like never fails. Every time I'm off a game, we lose. If I'm not in the lineup, we lose. When I'm in the lineup, there's like a 96% chance we win. I just hope I'm not pitching from behind, bro. Even they put me in the close. All right, we up one.
And he takes a strike. Ball one low.
That's low.
Next offering upstairs.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's throwing, good pitches, but even better takes.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Next offering misses down and away. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other two outs. When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That one misses. Ball three.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Out to short. Whips it to first on the run. It's there. That's a great play.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more rev gyms before the game is over.
On the ground to the left. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Yankees hold on to the
Let's fucking go, man.
A's is a one-run ball game. Tanaka pitched the clean in for the save.
Well, he showed some lockdown stuff out of the pen, Boo. His
22 saves.
like that,
all I gotta do is get 35. Good.
Nice job to help deliver the win.
We still second in the East. Let's go. I'm 21 in saves, fourth in AL in American League in saves. Let's go. We had a good pace, man. We ain't even that All-Star weekend yet. So this is gonna be my last game. What we doing? Let's see what we doing. That's it. Shut me down for the stream. Y'all shut me down. Nope, one more game, chat.
Now, number 12, Tanaka.
Back at Yankee Stadium, all set to start the ninth in this one. Tyler Soderstrom now at the plate. Ground ball left side. One pitch and one out.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Boom stands in now and watches strike one. Swings through that. Tanaka, an all-star a season ago. He features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a slider, and he occasionally mixes in a knuckleball. Landrum slinging it to first in time.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
The Athletics down to their last out. Here's the second baseman, Leo DeVries.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
That misses.
No, that's down.
Ball one. Ground ball, and this should do it. On to first. Ball game.
Let's go, man.
Tanaka didn't allow any runs and got the save.
Well, this guy came out of the bullpen and went right to work. You could see the.
All right, that's probably it, chat. Man, they're gonna probably shut me down.
He did his part to help them get the W.
Damn, we almost at 50 wins. Winning. Let's go, bruh. Like earlier in the season, I was thinking about leaving. Now look at us. That's why you got locked in, man. Drafted by them 3 years ago. Still with them. Plan on staying with the Yankees until free agency, but you never know. Oh, we got one more game. Okay, let's get it.
First and second, one out. Leo DeVries up next for the A's. 2 on, 1 out. To the right side, Clement. Spin throw, that's one. Double play. What a quick killing to end the inning. On to the bottom of the first. It's the A's 1 and the Yankees nothing. So 2 down. Now it's the shortstop, Shu Tanaka. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Tanaka getting to start at shortstop, batting in the cleanup spot, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games. Strike 2.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Shu Tanaka.
out to short, Wilson. In plenty of time to first, third out, and that ends the frame. 1 down. Here's the catcher.
The catcher, Shane McGuire.
Hit on the ground to short. Off balance speed, there's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. So they go quietly there. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Shu Tanaka.
Let's go.
Season, and they're chipping away. It's 5-2.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Back in the Bronx, on to the bottom of the 8th, Shu Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees. That's ripped into the outfield. And there's one away. The Yankees looking to rally. Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered in this game. Base hit center field. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Really important at bat coming up now.
Spencer Jones, the next to hit. Runner takes off. Swing and a bouncer. Tosses to first. Well, they cut it to one as the run comes in.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or two on base.
That one lifted to left. Soderstrom settles underneath it, and that'll do it.
GG's. GG's, chat. GG's. 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 It's all good. Series ending the tie. It's all good. I hit a homer, though. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to end the stream on a homer, y'all. I'm glad, bro. I feel good, bro. So, I might stream this Sunday. So, here's the lineup. Tomorrow, Assassin's Creed. Friday, 2K. Saturday is a mystery game y'all don't know about. I'm going to probably play. Sunday we'll be back on this on MLB, man. That's gonna be the lineup, man. And then next week I'll see how shit is and shit, you know. But I appreciate y'all, man. Make sure y'all if y'all at this point in the video, because you know once I end the stream it's gonna turn into a video. Make sure you hit that like button. If you stayed here till the end, if you've been on the stream the whole time, I appreciate you always. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, let me go ahead and open up this pack real quick before I get up all here. Yeah, I did it then, man. I've been doing alright, bro. We in the stream with a diamond item. Diamond. Yo, let's go. We in the fucking stream on a diamond item. Oh, let's go. And I was thinking about getting this. I needed this, yo. W fucking stream, bro. This has been a W stream, man. W fucking stream. I'm definitely streaming this Sunday. We gonna be back on this bitch. Yes, sir. I needed that. Needed that, bro. Needed that for real, bro. Boom. Now I'm really ready to be sending shit down, boy. I can sell this shit. I can't sell this. Damn, that's crazy. I can sell this bitch for 7. Nope, I ain't selling that though. Hell no. Hell no. Yeah, you wanna know what's crazy? That's Babe Ruth, bro. When he played for the Yankees, and come on now. And I play for the Yankees. Come on now. And I got Derek Jeter's bat. So I'm Yankeed out, you feel me? And when I go to another team, I probably do the same thing. Try to get equipment from people who played. But yeah, we good, Chad. Let's check goals. We still climbing to get the WAR. Everything else is in the green. We good. Make a roster. Make the MLB All-Star roster. Hopefully I make that shit. I think I'm gonna make it. Break the season save record. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that, but everything else is in the green. Almost at 10 stolen bases. We good, bro. We good. Last thing we're gonna check for in the stream is my outlook. Like I said, y'all see the yellow. So each year, after I end the year, it projects up or down towards the first ballot. So my first two, the yellows, if y'all can look real closely, y'all see the yellow. the first two is like it's projecting up. So the blue line going up is my trajectory of y'all see, like once the years go by, you feel me? But we're gonna try to get that Hall of Fame, man. Because like I said, once I do the Hall of Fame speech, I'm gonna definitely make that a video. I'm gonna be streaming it, but I'm gonna definitely record that as a video. I'm gonna post that shit, and then that's what I'm saying. I'll be done with MLB. All in. I'm gonna be done in general. So, like I said, I'm gonna keep playing. Who knows? I might play 15 seasons, 20 seasons. Who knows? But I do know my last season, depending on what my pitching is, I'm gonna be a starting pitcher. I'm gonna try to win the Cy Young. I'm gonna try to win the Cy Young my last year. I'm gonna be a two-way. I'm gonna pitch like I'm gonna be a starting pitcher, and I'm gonna hit my last year, bro. It ain't gonna matter anyway, because like I said, once I make it to the Hall of Fame, my last year ain't gonna matter. I could do shitty or I could do good. It ain't gonna matter. But enough yapping, man. Love y'all. Peace out. Catch y'all tomorrow on Assassin's Creed, man. Peace.